Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Friday, time for our Friday stream. And yes, we're back with Old World. It's Old World Fridays continuing here. So let's go ahead and continue our Egypt campaign. Which would be this one right here. And yeah, let's go ahead and continue. So far it's been a peaceful run. Egypt starts in a very isolated position when you use a historic map, so we've been able to peacefully coexist up until now. Let's see if that continues. It's been a nice, pleasant, peaceful run thus far. Also, the game got an update. Got a weekly update, and it made a few changes to how some of the court members work, specifically the chancellor and the ambassador. So that should be interesting. We'll see how that works out. All right, so here we are. I don't know if we're getting. Yeah, we've only got 16 years to get elder specialist. I think we're gonna blow that one. I don't know how we're gonna do. I don't know. We might be able to do this one though. We're actually working on torsion right now. Hydraulics is in the draw pile. So all we have to do is figure out how to get the chain drive. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm hoping to win this game by ambitions. Also, we're doing pretty good in victory. We're actually in first place on the overall victory points. So anyway, let's go ahead and hit and turn, I think, unless... Oh, actually, no, we could do a few things. We could do something with our spy master. Can we steal research? Yes, from Rome. Do I want to steal research from Rome? I mean, I could. We're paying them a tribute. We have a peace treaty with them. Yeah, what the hell. Especially since we have a research thingy here. It kind of would help steal some research. Okay, so that's off. My chancellor could perhaps pacify a city. Like Memphis or Wazit. Let's do Wazit, that's our capital. And our ambassador... I don't know if we need a high synod on anybody, do we? Nah. We're okay on high synods. We could do another trade mission, I guess. We're still trying. It would be nice to find a source for more wood. I would love to trade food for wood to some lucky nation. I wonder. What do we have going on with the Scythians? We could get a peace treaty with the Scythians. We could try that. Tribal peace, Scythians. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, so those guys are all busy. What can my leader do? Oh, I can convert. I'm not of my Egyptian pagan religion. That might not be a bad thing to do, huh? Yeah, I'll go ahead and convert. Unless I'm trying to go Zorro. I can't remember. Am I trying to go Zorro? Can't do any national alliances. I could rally the troops. But I don't really need the shields that bad. Refresh my memory. What are my cities doing right now? Yeah, religiously, what are my cities? Egyptian, pagan. Yeah, a lot of these are not converted. Ah, now that's a Zorro city. Let's play it cool on the religion. I don't want to commit to one or the other because we might want to go Zoroastrianism after all. So let's play it cool here. Let's not get too worked up. I guess I will go ahead and rally troops. We could always use the points for something. The shields. Okay, so all our ministers and my king are busy. So let's end turn. Okay, Duke Mentuhotep. My uncle has died. Oligarch Somtek the Younger. My governor of Abydos has died. Oligarch Akhensamamun the Orator, my in-law, is now head of the Sayyid family, so he took over for Somtek. Governor of Sais is converted to Zoroastrianism. See, it's starting to spread, so we should be careful about making religion choices here. And then Duke Pepi is bitter, and Heterferes the scientist is converted to paganism. Okay, great. Prince Narmer growing up fast, eager to learn. Yeah, he's my son and heir. I always like to go philosophy first because wisdom is so important for the science production. So let's go ahead and go with that. Yeah, I always try to go science. It looks like we have a dead chancellor too. Okay, yeah, so like I say, this game came out with a patch not too long ago, so that changes somewhat how the stats break down for the jobs. Yeah, looks she'd be a nice chancellor. Let's go with her. Death of a governor. Delver. Equestrian. New mounted units plus experience. Maybe. Although this is a Sayite city. Yeah, let me go with Amos here, because I want the civics. All right, what are we doing here? Got a worker. There's a pasture we can build. Let's go do that. I believe we're building lumber mills over here because it's practically the only place where we have wood. Looks like we expanded our borders to here, which is great. Yeah, I want lumber mills on all of these regions. Okay, that's a wine grove. This is going to become a lumber mill. I could use some more metal production, actually. Why don't I build a mine? Stronghold, huh? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, that's right. We're actually building this road network. Let's keep building this road. Okay, here's my new catapult. Yeah, let me go ahead and unlimber. Spy. So we're trying to get contacts into. We're trying to get spy vision into all of these Roman cities. So we've got Capua. We need to get we need Rome actually. Yeah, let's go over to Rome. It's a good thing we have a peace treaty with them. We could just scoot through their territory. And I can't do that. Why not? Oh, jeez. It costs a lot of money now. Okay, that's new. It didn't used to cost a gargantuan amount of money. that must be one of the changes in the patch. Yeah, I think I remember something. I think it starts out at a small sum, but I think it goes up for every city that you infiltrate. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not very practical, is it? I think. Let's go over here and see if there are still barbarians hanging around in Sardinia. Because if not, maybe we can colonize Sardinia somehow. Actually, that might be a little tricky. Production Jerusalem. Alright, what are we going to build now? We've got a citizen. Slingers get plus 50 experience. Stonecutter, rancher, gardener. Yeah, let's get the gardener. Oh yeah, also I don't think we're gonna make this one. I honestly don't. Unless we can rush production. Yeah, give me the gardener. Oh, I need a governor. I don't have a garrison? Huh. I should do something about that. Paphos needs a garrison too. Yeah, let's get a gardener. Alright. So this is my main frontline city versus Carthage. Got our main army, one of our main armies stationed here. Yeah, military production is up to 16.8. I can boost that with a minor. Oh, there's the elder officer. Okay, so that is an elder specialist. That'll give me 2. It'll come out in 10 years. Alright, let's see if we can go for it. We're going to have to do some fancy stuff if we're going to hit this goal. And I don't know if we're going to be able to. We might be able to. We'll see. Let's put our new chancellor to work. Pacify. Was it? Yeah, go back to doing that. The other guy died while he was trying to pacify, sadly. Okay. What are you doing? You must be tutoring somebody. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, intern. Okay, got a nickname. Got a tutoring event and my rallying. I got a rally event. Terrafees and Narmer spend a dirty day in a nearby field digging up stones, examining soil, and sketching plants. The young student seems to have a natural affinity for agriculture. What shall Terrafees emphasize in her lesson? This is on my son and heir, Prince Narmer. Okay, I can become a cultivator, which will be very nice. Rocks and minerals, I give him a delver. I think that's actually better because we're already have a huge food surplus. Trees and forests. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, we want this because wood is not our strong suit. We need help in that department. Moved by your electrifying oration and Wasset, a group of soldiers seeks a private audience. They wish to share several scientific developments created during their time in training. Oh, cool. Their leader, a frail, well-spoken swordsman, explained that their group has been scoffed at by officers and ridiculed by fellow troops. No one will listen to their crazy ideas, will you? Yes, we have the necessary wisdom. Oh, again an officer. Take time to listen. Oh, a random technology. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? It cost me 6 orders. That's too good. Yeah, I need that random technology. Composite bow, awesome. And now I choose another technology because we just finished one. I need to look at the tech tree. We need hydraulics and chain drive. There's hydraulics, so it looks like we're going for that. And then let's take a look at the tech tree real quick. Chain drive is what we're working towards. And I think that's way over here. So we also need windlass. Windlass needs to be gotten. But let's go ahead and snag hydraulics while we can. And then we have to double back and get windlass. let's grab hydraulics. Okay, so we're on our way to that goal. Okay, what cities still need governors? Can't build any more hamlets. Shrine of Isis. Yeah, let's go ahead and build one of these. Keep this road going. We could build a market here. Oh, how about a harbor? Yeah, we'll build a harbor here. I can't, why not? Need wood! Okay, let's get some wood. This is our new Kushite cavalry. Let's give them a general. Looks like we have one. Oh, I don't know if I want to put the scientist as a general because we need the scientist for tutoring. So no general for you. Let's go ahead and move you to the front though. It's a fast little unit. Let's get to free promotion. Let's get bloodthirsty. Grognerd could use a general. Again, I don't want to appoint the scientist. Let's spend some points on a promotion. Yeah, bloodthirsty sounds good. Alright, so the Barbs are still in Corsica and Sardinia, although I don't think I have anywhere to get any way to really colonize there. Yeah, that would take quite a chain of ships to get a colonist over there. But it's interesting. Okay, we got agent networks in there. I wonder if I can get an agent network somewhere over here. Yes, it would cost me 2,500. That's insane. I don't know if it's worth it anymore to do agent networks. That is that is very expensive. So I guess the price goes up for every city you infiltrate. That's what it sounds like. Unfortunately, that now makes agents kind of useless in the late game. It looks like there's not much they can really do, huh? I mean, they had a purpose before, now not so much. Okay, here's the deal. We need get another specialist. Four years to apprentice officer. Okay. And then we have to like really, we'll have to like rush production on these guys if I want to get in. I've got 14 years. Yeah, we can hurry production. 240 civics. Yeah, that's going to be the problem, is getting enough civics to rush everything. So let's not rush yet. Abydos. Yeah, there's an elder officer, 6 years. Great. So that's going to be elder number 2. And get an apprentice poet going. There's a master. 7 years to a master. Okay. There's a master officer. 4 years. Okay. We might make it. We have to do some very selective rushing, but we might do it. Immortality of writers. Man perishes and turns to dust, his relatives too return to the earth. So saith wisdom literature known as the immortality of writers. The text talks of how being a writer is more effective than any tomb or stela, as the words will endure for far longer. Narmer is in awe after reading the text, dedicating all his time to writing and thought. He's a philosophy student indeed, so he can go +1 courage, +1 wisdom. Okay, let's go with let's diversify a bit. Get a little bit of courage. Like mother, like daughter. Wanton, debauched, or exotic. Okay. She's taking it. My daughter is taking me after my queen. Oh dear. It's become debauched. It tells you something. Tribal plus peace offer. The Scythians present an offer of peace. Do we approve? Sure. So we have a peace treaty with a tribe. Now, I'm wondering if there's a way you could do other things with a peace treaty. Like, can you start recruiting their units as mercenaries? Is that a thing you can do, or is that something you need a special tech for or something? I can ask them to declare war. That's kind of useful. Maybe if I ally with them, we can start to maybe do some advanced stuff. Let's take our ambassador. Let's see if we can... Oh, let's do a trade mission with somebody. No, actually, you know what? We better not. I'll tell you why. Because we need to start saving up our civics. I can't waste civics right now because we're going to need them to rush production on these specialists. So let's not do that. Yeah, we need to cool it. We need to cool it on all our civics consumption. In fact, we need to raise our civics production. 27 is pretty anemic. Okay, another convert to Egyptian paganism. My spy master stole from Rome 170 beakers, and alright, Wasset went down a level on discontent. Rome kneels before the throne, requesting aid. Okay, I guess we could do that. Stone you want? We got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty of stone for you. Here you go. Okay. Oh, another pasture, huh? Sure, let's go grab that pasture. Okay, we finished the governor's mansion, so we can appoint a governor. No, I don't want to appoint the scientist. We need her for inspiring and foolish. I'm actually using myself as a general right now, when instead I could be actually a pretty awesome governor. Maybe I should govern this place. Queen would be good too, with the culture boost. Queen Dowager, anyway. Yeah, let's put the Queen Dowager in charge of Cyprus. Gonna build. Let's go over here and start building more lumber mills. Lumber mills. I think we're trying to build a road network. Yeah, we just finished. I think that's an archery range, right? Let's go ahead and get a coastal road going. We'll go here with a road. Build a theater. Kushite cavalry. Let's move that to... Oh, so it uses a range for experience. Okay, let's move it to the range. Yeah, still I don't want to make her a general. I will promote her for 200. Let's see. Fierce. Fierce. 2,500. Okay. Okay, my Duke Consort is now head of Zoroastrianism. Babylon declares war on Persia. Somebody died, my in-law. That was the head of the Sayyid family. So now there's a new head of Sayyid family who is cautious towards me. I need to check that. And then Wasik goes down by a discontent level. Mathematicians from Tanis come before the court to present a recent breakthrough. They suspect that this important work may have many valuable applications. Oh. Okay, another court scientist. Always welcome, or plus 190, plus instant gratification. Yeah, that's like almost 4 turns of research. Whereas a scientist is going to just have a little bit of trickle of extra research. Well, yeah. You know, I think I want the lump sum, honestly. Yeah. And that's going to get me a research now. Disputing teachers. Yeah, we always pay for a due. This is why we want to keep a lot of money on hand, so when this event comes up, we can take option 2. A windmill! Yeah, we can build windmills now. Windmills give you science. Wow, interesting. %60 adjacency mines, quarries, and lumber mills. Well, that's a mine. That's a mine. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and build a windmill then, I suppose. Windmill it is. Let's go get this fish. These nets. I want me to build a grocer for it. Get a ton of money rolling in. We could do that. You get a plus for adjacent harbors. God, I kind of want to build it there then. Because we have harbors over here. What is this thing? This is a market. I wonder if markets can be improved to grocers. Maybe I just go back over here and improve the grocer. Or do I keep building the road? Let me keep building the road. I have a feeling we might need that road. Oh, I can build another hamlet, actually. Oh, yeah, let's build another hamlet. I think. Hold on. Where's my Odeon? It's over here. Actually, that's a theater. Yeah, let me build a hamlet here. then maybe we could build another Odeon over here and start making a hamlet circle. Should extend my borders a bit too. All right, this is Crete. This is our newest colony. Let's go build another grove over here. Oh, I need this gold too. So much to do. Let's build the grove first. And swin it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, nobody wants to. Yeah, I don't have any advanced options here. Appoint a governor. Akhenaten of Tanis. How about that? Yeah, all right. Let's go with that. Okay, so we gotta get to... Oh, free ballista. Tempting, but... we really need to get to chain drive, which means windless, but I don't think windless came up as a choice. Unfortunately. So maybe we do get the free thingy in the hopes of drawing windless next turn quickly. Yeah, we need something with a short timer. Actually, the free archer is just 1 year. Let's get that, and then hopefully we'll get windless next turn. Let's see the. Oh, Saites are a little grumpy right now. I wonder why. Discontent. Missing luxuries. I'll have to give them a luxury. What do they want? They want honey and olives. What do we got? I think we have some. We only have salt in our reserves. Yeah, we need to get some more luxuries. Okay, yeah, so they're a little grumbly. The foreign nations generally are they cautiously like me. Vandals kind of hate me. If I can get the Scythians above 200, we can make an alliance with them. That might be interesting. Alright, end turn. Okay, we're now the learned. Rome declares war on Greece. Fulvia has abdicated. King Stadius is taken the throne. Khafre the Younger has died. My half-brother Amenhotep of Jerusalem converts to Egyptian paganism, and Duchess Baranib can now be tutored. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, so once again we didn't get the tech we needed. Let's go ahead and get the 4-year citizenship. Upgrade Sennacherib. Okay, we had a nice upgrade here on Sennacherib. It's going to give me another gavel and more stones. It's going to be new mounted units. Plus 100 experience or courage upgrade. This is on Memphis. Let me look at Memphis real quick. Actually, the equestrian wouldn't be bad. Memphis is a Ramessid city, so it could certainly use a bonus for the experience on the horses. Wouldn't mind that at all. Yeah, because then we're also getting Saddleborn too on our mounted units here. So I like that. Let's go equestrian. Let's go over here and build another lumber mill. Okay, you finished the nice little road network. And go over here and build a windmill. They can only be built on hills, I see. I see. It's strange that they give science. That's an odd thing for a windmill to produce. But okay, I guess we'll do it. Again, another windmill. There's already a mine there, though. I don't want to replace the mine. Seems like a crummy idea. I wonder if I can build another hamlet around the theater. Let me see. No, I can't build a hamlet yet. You know, it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, tell you what, let's build a road out to here. That way, because we kind of need, we have a ship here. This is how we get to Crete. So maybe we just keep building a road out to that spot in the desert where we catch the ship. The other thing I can do is build another ship. I wonder if I can move my ship, actually. I bet I could. Because, yeah, the borders go out to here. I'll bet you if I move my ship to here, we'll hook up with their borders. That should be fine. That should work, right? Because I think it goes from borders to borders. Let me see if I'm right about that. In which case I don't have to build that road. We'll see. So maybe what we do is we just chill it for now, and then we'll send that worker over to Crete to work on Crete. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Or I can build it. No, I don't want to build the windmill. Yeah, just chill here for now. And then we'll hopefully be able to go to Crete next turn. Alright, this is my new free archer. I don't want to put the scientist in charge. But I can promote it immediately. There's a range for it to sit on. Let's go ahead and send it to that range. And I'll do a free promotion. Let's get brave. My militia is built. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of things we need to improve over here, so I need to send another worker to Crete. I don't know what to do with my scouts now. I guess I'll just send them back to my home territory. Here's some land we can explore. Kinda. I don't know if I want to blow that much money on one agent network. Maybe if it was an important city, we could consider it. But yeah, I think that's just too expensive. We still have barbarians on this coast, or have they been conquered? Yeah, I guess. Oh, we still do, and they. Oh shit! They see me. Run away! All right, here we go, Paphos. I'd like to expand more into these forests. Yeah, let's get woodcutters. Alright, let's get a forum first. Alright, Grognerd. Let's get a forum. Visiting status. With the abdication of Queen Fulvia the Mason of Rome, rule of Rome has passed to King Stadius the New of Rome. Once the murmur of shock from the court dies down, the messenger reveals the main purposes of her visit. Stadius invited you to visit Rome on a diplomatic trip to visit the new ruler's lands. How we'll use this opportunity? We can befriend them. Plus 40 opinion. Spy on them for some quick and dirty research. Or refuse to attend and piss them off. Actually, this pisses them off pretty bad too, because then King Stadius becomes suspicious. That's a problem. Yeah, they're already into the negatives. Let's just befriend the little guy. And I think... yeah, I mean, it's tempting as it is to steal research. We'll just befriend him. High Synod. Ah, religious concord with the Zoros. The High Synod. Is this a free action? Yes, it is. I'm tempted, since it's free, I'm actually inclined to do this. I wouldn't mind a little extra Zoro relations. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I only have 11 turns left on the specialists. We're got an elder officer in 6. Master poet in 4. I can rush the next elder there. I can rush an elder there. This is an elder. Okay, so I've got 2 elders in the pipeline. And I don't have to do anything. These guys will probably have to be rushed. Probably. These master officers and master poet will... maybe I might get away with not rushing the master officer. We'll have to see. But if we can do that, then I think we'll get the ambition. It'll be a little tricky, but we have to save up our civics so we can rush. Yeah, we got to be really careful about spending civics. In fact, can I hold court? No, I can't, damn it. I'm not the right type to hold court. That's a pity. We don't want to rally troops anymore, that's for sure, because I need those civics. Yeah, and that means I can't pacify city either, because that's gonna eat up 100 civics, which is unfortunate. Steel research. I can't do it anyway, but that would also cost 100 civics. So I can't do any of that. Any of that fun stuff is out. That's why I was asking if this guy's action was free or not, because if it was free, we could do it. We gotta save our gavels for these rushes. $29 income on civics is really pathetic. We need to really get that. Oh, you know what? We're maxed out on shields. We have to start spending those. So let's do some unit upgrades next turn. News has arrived that King Neriglazar, the Just of Babylonia, is dead. New ruler King Narbonidus has taken the throne. And Assyria converts to Zoros. Envoys from Greece return to the capital, hoping to repay our favor. They have given us a choice of rewards from their finest traders. Okay. Greece. Yeah, Greece. We can take their wood off their hands. Oh, plus 300 gavels. Sign me up for that. Or a spearman. All these things are good, including letting them keep their favor. But I think we're going to go for the gavels for reasons I just discussed earlier. That brings us to 701 gavels. Beautiful. Study rivals. During his studies, Narmer has been building a rivalry with Innet. Innet always seems to be one step ahead in his practice of philosophical thought and reasoning. Oh, that Innet must be a Tutmosid friend of his. Narmer is at a loss on how to catch up. Okay, how about... Oh, I'm not spending 300 civics. I just... No. I will spend 770 gold. We have plenty of gold. Or I can have him become humble, which is not terrible. Humble wouldn't be terrible, actually. I can. Too bad I'm not villainous. Yeah, I'll just pay. I'll pay for the extra, the wisdom. A +2 wisdom's pretty strong. But this one's free. Well, 2 legitimacy, but who cares? I'll pay for it. It's the advantage of being rich. Okay, I need not a windmill, but a lumber mill. Gotta get that lumber production up. Can build a windmill there. Yeah, that gets my science game going, I guess. Yeah, there is a mine adjacency that'll benefit. Right, let's see if I can get you. Yes, I can. Good. Okay, let's start getting these fish then. Great, so that makes my sea connection with Crete a lot easier. Here's that archer unit. I think we were moving it to here, right? Yeah. And let's promote it. Definitely start using these shields. Eagle Eye, excellent. And let's start using up the red shields here. Tell you what, I think I will infiltrate Tyre because it's on my border. I think having an agent network in there would, even though it's going to be expensive, actually does make a little bit of sense. It's going to be expensive though, but it might, since I'm so rich, maybe I can get away with it. And now I know they're working on a worker, which is kind of useful information, so I don't have to worry too much. It doesn't looks like they're still on a peace-loving economy. Okay, was it? Now here's where things get interesting. Alright, we can do a master officer in 7 years. And then we can rush an elder. Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for that. Although it is tempting to get another elephant or something. We have so much military. Let's go ahead and do the officer. Memphis. Master Poet. Yeah, that'll come out in 5 years. We might be able to rush that to an elder. Elath. Elath is looking into it. Has a pretty good military base. And it can build camel stuff. So I think I will build the miner. Jerusalem. Grognerd would be nice for culture. Yeah, let me get the gardener. I don't have a garrison yet here. I gotta do something about that. This guy, when he's finished, needs to build a garrison. Tanis. There's our elder officer. 6 years. That's gonna be perfect. So let's get cracking on that. That's gonna be elder number 2. And I don't have to boost that. Okay, good. In fact, things are looking up now that we got all those civics. We just have to keep them in the kitty bank. So elder officer 6. I got 2 masters on the way. Elder officer there, 2 years. Those are both going to be in, so that's going to give us 3. 4. So I just need 1 more. One of these masters are going to have to be rushed, but we should be able to do it. I don't anticipate a problem there. We should be able to do. Yeah, any one of these can be rushed. We only need 1. We should have plenty for that. Now the trick is to how to get to chain drive. Hopefully we can get to there before my current monarch dies and his son. Yeah, 20 years is the lifetime of my current monarch plus 20 years on that one. All right, became known as the Keystone. Greece is at war with the Scythians. Interesting. Syria, king is dead. Queen Tashmetu Sharat of Assyria has taken the throne. Okay, Bradford has just notified me. I don't know, it's Bradford in the background. He has just notified me that Amazon has delivered a package to my front door. So I'm going to go grab that package. I'll be back in just a hot minute, guys. So stay tuned. Okay, guys, I'm back. I have retrieved the packages from the porch. Thanks to Bradford and his alertness. Okay, today we grieve the death of Sobek Neferu the Merchant, a member of the Egyptian court. Okay, plus 20 experience. Mausoleum, is it done? Yeah, it's done. Cool. So that's 2 more victory points. That brings us to 30. More legitimacy. Philosophy studies. Prince Narmer, he's ready to go. He's ready to go to the court. So he's in the line. He's in the line of succession. He's our heir. So we have to think about this one. A tactician will be a general or a spy master. And with leader, we get plus 2 vision range. And ranged units can hide in trees. That's interesting. It's too bad we don't have any trees. It's too bad. That's kind of useless for us. And then we'll end up with 2 wisdom and 2 discipline. Or plus 2, actually. That's not too bad. Oh, but also he gets the stun ability if he's a general, which is insane. The stun ability is just broken as hell. Yeah, that's a really powerful general ability. The Zealot, General or Chancellor. So now if he becomes leader, which is likely, he'll have plus 1 fatigue limit. Okay, that's interesting. Cities can always build state religion improvements. We don't have a state religion yet, I don't think. And state religion cities can hurry production with training. Okay, that's kind of useful situationally. We'll lose a wisdom, but we'll gain a bunch of shields. This is an interesting choice. I think I'm going to go with Tactician just because the stun ability is so strong in combat. So if we get into a war, we put this guy on one of our frontline units, he can stun the enemy and prevent a counterattack. You get enough generals with the stun ability and you just become unstoppable. So I kind of like that. I don't know if we're going to go to war, but it's nice to know that that exists. So I'll make him a tactician. Who is this little urchin? This is my daughter. Oh, she's second in line. Well, might as well. Yeah, okay. I think charisma got a boost in the latest patch. Charisma actually is what your ambassador uses nowadays to affect foreign opinion. That got changed from wisdom. So you know what? I think we're going to go into rhetoric. And then if this guy retires as ambassador, he's 64. Maybe she can fill his shoes. So let's put him into rhetoric. Put her into rhetoric. Death of a governor. Oh no, who died? Sais, governor. Okay, this is a Sate family establishment. Equestrian. Mounted units bonus. This guy here, Jedefri the Younger, he wouldn't be too bad. He's got the... Yeah, the only problem is I'm spending 100 gavels to appoint a governor. Oh, here's plus 9 science. Holy cow. Cost me some gavels, though. Oh, but no, I need her in the court. She's tutoring. I need her as a tutor. Let's just put Oligarch Memnit in. She seems like she's okay. She'll make us some extra money. Speaking of tutoring, yeah, let's go ahead and tutor. Yeah, we have so much money that we should be tutoring every chance we get. So I'll start tutoring my daughter. See how foreign relations are going. Yeah, the families are generally like me. Foreign relations is doing good. I think that's because my ambassador has got a good, yeah, it's got a good charisma. It used to be different. Before the patch, it used to be, I think, wisdom was the thing that moved foreign opinion, but now it's charisma. So now that's looking up. Anyway, okay, I need to build a governor. I need to build a garrison for a governor. Let's put the garrison here. So we'll get cracking on that. Boy, look at all these hills we can build windmills on, huh? That'll really get our science game going. Oh, we can build another hamlet, too. That's the other thing we can do. Where is our... Yeah, we actually don't have an Odeon yet. We have one hamlet here. Where can I build an Odeon? Or can I not build an Odeon? Let me see. Because we want to build our hamlets around an Odeon. Can I build an Odeon? It's somewhere. Yes. Well, why don't we start by building an Odeon here, and then we have space for hamlets around here. Yeah, we have 3 spaces for hamlets. So I'm going to actually build an Odeon right there. You just finished a wonder. Good job. Doesn't look like we have any more wonders available. Or do we? We need a holy city. Adjacent city center. Oh, you know what would be good? He has a harbor right here because we get right between those 2 thingamajiggers there. Yeah, let's build a harbor here. Yeah, we got 2 adjacencies. Okay, we finished a temple. Can't build a hamlet yet. I guess we'll go over here and build a windmill, sure. Although I think that's a better windmill spot. What are the adjacencies again for a windmill? Yeah, mines, quarries, and lumber mills. These are both quarries. Let's see if I can build a windmill here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, send this guy to his new barracks, or range, I should say. Okay, now Prince Narmer can take charge of this thing himself. Sure. here. Might come in handy during a war, so we'll keep you alive. Oh, I can use it to buy tiles. That's good to know. Okay, so that's one thing they're useful for. And you still have places to explore, so let's send you off on a journey. I don't know if I can get through the Babylonian territory, though. Doesn't look like I can. Alright, things are looking good. How many, oh, look at all the new resources we have. 2 salts, an incense, and a wine. Now, one of my families wanted wine, the Saites. So let's give them some wine. That'll make them a lot happier. Yeah, we'll send them some wine. There we go. Enjoy. I forgot. We need to expand our. We need to use up our shields. Queen of the Persians died. New queen is in charge. My Queen Dowager Sulpicia, governor of Paphos, has died. That's too bad. She was actually a decent governor. Another convert to Egyptian paganism, and alright, I got a High Synod event. Good. Ambassador Horapus paid a visit to the venerable High Synod of Zoros, offering our service and favor. The Zoro Council is pleased and indeed are in need of our assistance. Some of the faithful poor are starving, and the Zoros expect us to support the struggling believers in exchange for their blessings. Is it in food? Yes, if it's in food, we have shit tons of food. I'd be happy to give you some food. So, sounds good. Yeah, eat up. Bon appetit. And that's going to get Zoros into the friendly territory. I don't know if I would mind too much converting from paganism to Zoroastrianism, because at least then we could build Zoro buildings and have Zoro preachers going about. Peaceable kingdom. On a recent visit home, Duchess Baranib fills the palace with animals from a nearby woods, birds, lizards, and all manners of furry beasties. She cares for them like a loving mother. Alright, so, she can become a cultivator, a pathfinder, or an equestrian. Ooh. Yeah, let's become an equestrian. We might need, we might go to war soon. That'll help. Death of a governor. New governor of Paphos. Well, we only have one unemployed candidate right now. That's Jedafree the Younger, who is not terrible. I guess we can choose you. Well, that does use up some of our precious civics. Yeah, I need enough civics to boost at least one new recruit here. Another windmill? Sure. What are we doing here? I think we just finished barracks. Or, sorry. We just finished a, lumber mill. Why would I build a harbor here? Because I get plus 40 for adjacent nets. Why would I not build it adjacent to the nets? That seems like a very bad advice by the AI. In fact, I could also build a market in this urban spot. If I was going to build a harbor, it would be here, not here. I think they're giving me bad advice. Can I build a hamlet, maybe? No, I don't want to build a hamlet there. Yeah, we want to save this for the. Yeah, we want to market there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and build the harbor here, and then maybe we can build a market there. So, harbor. I'm running out of wood again, damn it. Okay, so you finished your second grove. Yeah, let's get this gold mine going. I need wood, son of a bitch. That was expensive. Price of wood is out of this world. Can put Prince Narmer on this spearman instead. Let's do that. Start spending these. Marksman, thank you. What else needs? Oh, upgrade, yeah. Oh, I can't. Why not? I need wood! I always need wood. Okay, upgrade. This chariot can be upgraded. Oh no, I need a strong culture and a citadel to upgrade. So let's just do this upgrade. Heckler. These are my swordsmen. Let's get strike. He's fully promoted. So let's get you off the barracks. Let somebody else have a chance to sit on the barracks. Like you, for example. Let's promote this elephant. Tough. Tough is a good perk. Or focus 2. Ooh. Let's say focus 2. We get critical elephant hits. Promote you for 260. Sure, Heckler, yeah. Alright, so that's... Hopefully we won't hit the cap anymore. Oh, what to do with you? Production and Swenet. Pharma will spread borders. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Happy dose. Happy dose. Gardener, okay, sure. Yeah, we're starting to lose civics again because the governor, when a governor dies, it costs 100 civics to hire a replacement, unfortunately. Wish there was a way to buy civics. But there isn't. But there isn't. But we're still on course to get all our elder stuff. Things are going okay. There's only 8 years left, but I think we're on course. We're gonna get one here, and we're gonna get one here in time, and then just one of these masters need to be rushed. Okay. Queen of Persia is dead. King Bardia is taking the throne. They're pleased with me. Babylonian truce is out. Assyria and another Egyptian. My cousin converts to Egyptian paganism. Now, here we go. Windlass. Windlass is the next tech we need. That leads directly to chain drives. Let's get windlass. Looks like we might hit that ambition. That'll give us 7 of the 10 we need. Meanwhile, ooh, we can build an amphitheater. Let me just finish this road real quick, though. I would like to get a military access road on both fronts. Sentry. Go ahead and promote this archer. Yeah. So we have a zealot in charge here. Herbalist. Just putting these guys back in the sentry. This is nice. This will expand my border a bit. Sace. Okay, Sace. There's an elder poet. So I guess we can rush this, and that'll give us our last elder. And I can rush it for 500. Oh, geez. We just barely did it. And plus 17 on happiness, but that should do it. That's what we're gonna need to do. So we rush that. Seeking knowledge. That was a lot of civics. Word of knowledge of sovereignty is true. Oh, Rome wants my sovereignty, huh? Psst. Yeah. They want me to give it to them for free. I don't know about that. Yeah, they will get a favor from them in return. Frankly, I don't want to give you that. I'm going to say no. Okay. What happened to the Scythians? Did the Scythians die out? They're no longer listed. I had just made peace with them. General Semat, my cousin, general of archers, has died. My queen is converted to Egyptian paganism, and the tutoring of my daughter has led to an event. Alright, once a week, Heter Ferries brings her young pupil to the slums of Wasset, where Baraneb feeds the poorest of the poor. The teacher insists that such a lesson is vital to shaping future leaders. Wasset goes down by 30 in happiness, which is actually pretty nice. Encourage her, which makes her humble, or directly with the poor makes her compassionate. Both are good perks. Both are good perks. She's already got a charisma boost. Let's go ahead and make her humble. Give her some diversity. Marriage offer, really? Oh, the Vandals want to marry my son. Maybe. I wonder what happened to the Scythians, though. I guess they got wiped out. Wisdom 2, Discipline 2. And then Vandal blood will enter our royal line. Oh, and she's also a tactician. I guess that's okay. I mean, we could do another marriage with one of the major houses. But, yeah, nah, that's fine. This looks like a good enough match. Upgrade Amenhotep. Jeez, okay, that's me. Me is looking pretty good, actually. Yes, I think we need a charisma boost. I need more civics. Civics, very important. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we just finished another lumber mill. It's telling me to build a range here. I think not. I think I'd rather do a market. This is going to be adjacent to the docks. Can I build a market here? Is there a reason? No, I can't. Yes. Oh, no, wait. I can. I just need the wood. But I could buy it. I think. Now what do I do? Oh, I need developing culture. That's the other thing I need. How close are we to that? I imagine we're pretty close because we have these groves. Culture is weak. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's almost developing, so I just need to wait one turn. And we should be able to build the market there. In the meantime, I'll go over and build a farm, sure. That'd be fine. Or I could build a hamlet. Let me think about this. Yeah, we could build a hamlet. That'll expand our borders a bit more. I think maybe hamlet, 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 and then put an Odeon here. Yeah, that's an idea. Let's do that. Let's just keep building a road for now. Look at the windmills. Cool. You can build another windmill over here. That's one way to get your science up, I guess, is building windmills. Something to use for these useless desert spots. Alright. Yeah, let's go get these nets. Now I know that they're building an axeman there. I could set up an agent network in Damascus too. That is kind of on our borders. How much would it cost? How much would it cost now to do that? 26. It goes up by 100 every time you do it. That's new. That's new in the latest patch. I think. I think that's new. I would have noticed it otherwise. We have enough money. We could do it. Let's do it. Because it's actually worth knowing what they're up to. In some key cities, it's actually kind of worth it. Swin it. Swin it's built the forum to max. Let's do something about unhappiness. I'm going to build some walls. Paphos. Yeah, let's start getting woodcutters out so we can get more wood going. Sace. Okay, so after we rush that specialist... You know what I would like? I would like to get some more ships, but that takes wood. But that's kind of what I would like. 10 turns for a trireme. Maybe this is not the best city for that. What is this city good at? Growth. See, this is why I would like maybe a religion, because then I could use the high growth cities to build missionaries, religious units. Because right now, all this is a high growth point city, but I can't really do anything with it because I don't really need workers or settlers or anything. Don't really need those right now. I guess we'll upgrade our forum. I could build walls too, but let's upgrade the forum first. known as the Fountainhead. Syria is at peace with Persia. Assyria declares war on Greece. Acropolis completed by Egypt. That's me. Hey, that's me. Another wonder. Duke Pippi, my brother, gains a courage, and my son and heir is greedy. That's a bad perk. Alright, patrons of culture and Paphos plan a poetry contest. The governor, Jedefri, wants to participate. Overcome his fears, +1 courage, +1 wisdom, or judge the lyrical merits of each entry. That's +1 charisma. Yeah, let's go with the charisma. The Acropolis. It is done. The Acropolis will stand as a testament to our people for all time, a symbol of our accomplishments today and the glories yet to come. Excellent. It's another wonder in the bag. 33 victory points, way up ahead. Upgrade our ambassador. Yes, charisma, I suppose. It's going to give more foreign opinion. 2 set. 2's ret. Affable. Yeah, I don't think we need growth right now. Robust. Not bad. Discipline. Yeah, let's just upgrade our discipline. Okay, there's the Acropolis. Build a courthouse. Yes, let's build a courthouse. I need more civics. Courthouse sounds kind of what we need right now. Okay, so that finished. I guess we'll build another windmill. Now, hold on, I wonder if I can build a... No, I can't build a hamlet yet. Alright, just go over... Oh. We'll do that next turn. Let's keep building the road here. Alright, finally we can appoint a governor in Jerusalem. And then let's get a courthouse going. Amenhotep of Jerusalem, he's warlike, so that's going to give us, yeah, extra shields. Sounds good, you're hired. You even got the name of the city in your name. Sounds like you're a perfect fit. And then let's build a courthouse. Okay, over here, I was gonna build a market instead, not a courthouse here because of the dockyards. So let's build a market. Let's go ahead and have you, yeah, just sentry. Production Abydos. Yeah, we finished an elder here, so we're on course to get that ambition. So now what do? We still have some citizens to pop out. How's our military production here? It's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and keep boosting that by building miners. They only take 2 years, and they're going to up my military production, as well as metal and science. So let's get a miner. Memphis. Memphis. Plenty of civics coming in this city, so let's keep on the civics track, I guess. Yeah, we could get an elder poet, but we don't need it right now anymore. I think we already got our last one coming in. Apprentice Acolyte 3 years, that doesn't sound too bad. Sure. Okay, this city is, I should start getting military units out on this city, because we have a fair amount of military production. Problem is we don't have any wood. Wood has been the bane of this campaign from the get-go. So let's build a military unit that doesn't use wood, which would be an axeman. This is our main border city. What's our military at? 21, yeah, so this city's looking really good too. Yeah, minor, we want to get that even higher. And that'll also expand our borders too. We can get more hills in here and build more mines. Not bad. Okay, so where's the last elder? Right here. So next turn we'll hit the ambition just in the nick of time. There we go. Another ambition in the bag. So that gives us 6 of the 10 we need to win the game. Rome is at war with the Vandals. With a mild fever and a runny nose, Queen Consort's, my wife, is ill. She should have gotten the vaccine. Oh no. And then Prince Narmer has a new illegitimate daughter. I put, wow, my son is getting it somewhere. Alright. As part of her studies in rhetoric, Baronib, this is my daughter, has been reading wisdom literature, the teachings on virtue and thought left by sages and wise men of ages past. Completely immersed by the text, she has been consuming them at an unprecedented speed and spending days debating the meaning and teachings to be found in each. Deciding what to read next, she seeks my guidance. She's already at 1 wisdom, 1 charisma, 1 discipline. I can give her another wisdom. I could give her another discipline. Or I can give her another charisma. I'm going to give her another charisma because I think we have her in rhetoric, and we're kind of tailoring her to take over as ambassador once this guy dies. He's actually 69, so let's go ahead and boost our charisma. Spiteful Eyes. Nitocrat of Gortyan intensely dislikes Nabonidus, leader of the Babylonians. She demands that we help disparage Nabonidus publicly. Suggests we ought to send the spy master Mankuri on a slander nation mission to ruin the reputation of Narbonus out of spite. Okay, so this is a free slander mission. If it's free, I don't mind it so much. Or I could kind of piss her off. All right. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care, but we'll do it because it's free. Oh, time for another ambition. Now we have to choose this very carefully. Capture 5 foreign cities. Maybe, but that will be a war. Control a treasury for, a forum for, and an archive for. I am not sure what the prereqs for that are. Yeah, we don't have any currently. Or kill 10 military units. If we went to war, that would probably be the easiest one. But we'd have to go to war with somebody. So 2 of these are calling for war. The third one, I'm not sure how easy it is, because I don't think I've ever built a treasury for or forum or archive for. I wonder what do they require? Yeah, you have to have legendary culture in your city, which would be our capital. I guess we could do it in our capital, because I think our capital is currently legendary. Yeah, who's legendary? Strong, strong, strong. Developing. Somebody's legendary. Who is it? Is it? Oh no, nobody is. Nobody's legendary. So first things first, I'd have to get a city to legendary, which I haven't done. Wazit is probably the closest. They are at 1,431 points at 2,000 to get the legendary. They're gaining 64 culture a turn. Now here, this has got Tanis has got a much longer ways to go. So how long is it going to take me? 64. In 10 years, it would take 10 years to get to the requisite culture to legendary. 10 years. And then on top of that, all 3 of these would have to be leveled up to 4. It could be done, but it depends on my ruler not dying early. Because if he dies early, then it's going to be a problem. The other option would be to go to war. Now let's take a look at our neighbors. Our closest neighbor, one neighbor is Carthage. They are stronger than us, so that would be a tough war. The next would be Assyria, who's next door. They're also stronger. So those are kind of unfortunate choices. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad the Babylonians aren't next door to us. They're much weaker. They're similar. The Romans are stronger. Greeks are stronger. I don't know. Boy, it's too bad we can't start on this now. It's unfortunate. We are getting 64 culture a turn. I mean, there's a lot of culture rolling in thanks to all these wonders. Yeah, it looks like 9 years. It's going to take 9 years before we hit the requisite point. Screw it, I'm going to try it. I'm going to go for it. I think we can do it. We just have to not die early. Alright, so we finished that. I need to build another hamlet. Yeah, we could do it right here. Okay, just finished a windmill. These windmills are okay. What can I build over here, though? Like, I'm thinking I want another courthouse. I need some more civics. More civics. I got a follow. I got a follow just now. Major has just followed. Thank you, Major. We love new followers here. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could build a courthouse or something, because I would like to get some more civics going. Courthouse. I don't think we can build a courthouse there yet. Ah, I can build a cold bath. But I don't think I have the right tech. I'll just build a windmill. That's fine. Let me see what I can build over here. This scrub. Oh, there's a water mill. It's gonna take wood though. Yeah, that's fine. Build a water mill. Are there any adjacent mines, quarries, or lumber mills? Yes. So go ahead and build a water mill. Yeah, there's a courthouse spot. Let's build that. Let's keep building this road. Okay, now my gold mine finished. Yeah, let's go over here and build a lumber mill. We desperately need lumber. Okay, Wazit. Now, Wazit has to now completely focus on these. I need level 4s on all of these, so we have to go crazy on these. Let's build a forum up, because that's going to give me more civics. That we need to build more of these. But yeah, we got to go crazy here on these. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't have enough to hurry yet. But we don't need to hurry. At least not yet. Jerusalem. Oh, we're out of citizens. So I guess we'll build a unit. I think we're going to go with an axeman because it doesn't use wood. Yeah, let's go with an axeman. Paphos. Paphos has got a citizen. Yeah, woodcutter would be great. I need more wood. Unless I want to build a forum up. Yeah, woodcutter. Tanis. Yeah, Tanis can crank out some units too. Now, Tanis is where I would like to build another ship, actually. Because if I get my navy up, that would be a big help. How about we go apprentice officer first, though? We'll get our officer leveled up. Yeah, I like that. Let's do apprentice officer. And as soon as the AI finishes, I'm going to take a really quick break. and we'll go through this news as soon as I get back. So stay tuned, guys. I'll be back in a hot minute. Okay, guys, I'm back, and it looks like the King Melik of Carthage is dead, and Queen Umashtarт has taken the throne. And Duke Basis can now be tutored by children. He's 10. Okay, great. We can do some tutoring. Scientist of Persia arrive in court unannounced. Sent by King Bardia. Studying ancient drawings, have reason to believe there may be ruins, mines, or even buried vaults beneath the city of Paphos. Hey, that's my city. Keep your hands off it. They want to seek permission to excavate. Okay. It's gonna cost. Oh, I get a free Odeon somewhere. I don't think it gives me the choice of where to put it though. I can get a mine. No interest in chasing this. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll get a free mine. What the hell? I don't know where. I'm a little afraid with it. Might put it. It might take it. I'm afraid it might get rid of one of my lumber mills, though. It's what I'm afraid of. Where did the mine go? Oh, it went over here. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, it actually expanded my borders, so it turned out to be a good event. That was actually great. Okay, I approve of that. So now I can send somebody to get those pigs later. Nice. And then the pigs, once I get the pigs, that expands my border further to that forest, and I can get another lumber mill there, so that's great. Not too bad, not too bad. Now we need to build a lumberjack here so we can get more borders going this way. We need to keep expanding our borders. Rhetoric studies. Alright, she's completed her course in rhetoric. She ended up with 1 wisdom, 2 charisma, 1 discipline. Not too bad. And she's debauched, which is unfortunate, but humble but debauched. So what can we do? We can make her an orator. I don't know if we want to make her a governor as being debauched. I think we kind of had it in an idea of making her foreign minister or ambassador. So we could make her an orator, and then she'll be okay for ambassador. You can be debauched and still be a good ambassador, apparently. Yeah, it's too bad she can't be a governor also, because she can hurry projects as a orator. A judge can be a governor or a chancellor. Yeah. I don't know if we need another new chancellor anytime soon. Yeah, she's 32. I'm going to make her an orator so she can take over as an ambassador if need be. And that's going to give her +4 hearts, which is going to be really useful. Yeah, that's going to give her a lot of pluses on foreign affairs things. So, order it is. Upgrade Kamosi. Ooh, prosperous. It's +10. A carpenter, new ship units. Interesting. I don't think Sace has a lot of military production, though. I don't think they'd have a lot. Yeah, they're only +10. They're not a great place to build ships. I can get a charisma boost. I guess. Yeah, let's get the charisma boost. I don't really need the money. I do need more civics. Upgrade Samu Ramat, my sister-in-law. Oh, and she's the governor, so this is actually an important one. Righteous is great. That's -2 on happiness a year. That's fabulous. Naturalist, lumber mill. We have no lumber mills down there. None. And I don't think we have any groves either. Wisdom is okay. Yeah, righteous. We need that unhappiness reduced. Yeah, that would be a big help. All right, there's another courthouse spot. Let's get that going. We need more gavels. I'm gonna finish this road. Okay, that's a hamlet we just finished. I don't think we can do any more hamlets for now. Let's go over here and get these pigs. We'll get a pasture going. Amados. Amados will get another miner. Oh, I forgot I wanted to do some tutoring. Uh-oh. No! No, this is terrible. No, this is exactly what we don't want to have happen. I just was talking about that. No, he can't die now because then this ambition will be almost impossible. Oh no, we have to do something about that. Okay, next. Okay, we didn't get the tech we needed. We were looking for chain drive. We didn't get it. So let's pick the shortest one we can, which is monasticism, 2 years. I don't have a... What do I need for... I need a scholar leader for a redraw. Architecture lets me build baths, though, and that's a really good way to reduce unhappiness. Yeah, let's get monasticism. I want to get that out of the way quickly. Upgrade Mankuri. He's our spy master. Yeah, I'll get the courage up. Another courthouse. Yeah, our civics production is now starting to go up, which is great. That's exactly what we need. Okay, you just finished building a road. Okay, we could build another hamlet here. Is there an Odeon in this city? We haven't got an Odeon yet. Yeah, we're working on the courthouse. Yeah, we actually haven't built a lot in this city, have we? It's been mostly production-related stuff. We haven't really done a lot of city building stuff. Okay, where's a clever place to put an Odeon slash hamlet chain here? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I got all these pastures and lumber mills in the way. I'm going to put an Odeon here, I think. It's not the best spot in the world, but it is a spot. Oops. Actually, let's put it here. I don't want to replace my market. The court. I want a courthouse, but I don't know if I want to put it there. It's a hamlet. Let's put an Odeon here. Alright, you finish nets. we need a lumber mill here. Sometimes a unit doesn't like to move for some reason. This is one of those cases. There you go. I knew you could do it. So, lumber mill. Swin it. Yeah, now we're starting to get the wood coming in finally. Finally, these lumber mills are paying off. Sure, apprentice poet sounds good. Memphis. Memphis has got no citizens currently. We actually ran out. Oh, we can build crossbowmen. Look at that. And ballistas. Takes a little bit of wood though, but we can do it. Rather do a civics project though, frankly. Why don't we do an elder poet? And we don't have any citizens. Oh, I can upgrade these though. Or I can upgrade these. Build a moat. It's an extra that's an extra unhappiness reduce. Sure, let's build a moat. Right over here on the front lines. I don't know if I need. I don't know if I want to expand my borders a bit. I might. I could use that. That would expand there a little bit. I don't know. That wouldn't expand. Why don't I just build a... Yeah, we have camels here. This is a place where we can build camel archers. So that wouldn't be a bad thing to build, actually. And we get plus 50 experience. So I will build a camel archer. Or maybe a ballista even, huh? I wish it didn't take so much wood, though. I'm gonna build a camel archer. Marriage offer. From Greece. This is my daughter, huh? So I can either go with the 20-year-old Meleager. He's a schemer. Or Parmenio the Gracious, who's deceitful, but has got a lot of charisma. Can hurry project with orders. That's actually very nice. Yeah, let's go for, except he's 41. That's the problem. Damn, he looks good for 41, though. You gotta admit. He takes good care of himself. Yeah, I think he might make a good governor. Let's hire him. Like mother, like son. For better or worse, Duke Basis is showing signs of taking after his mother, who is wanton. Oh God! So I can become wanton, debauched, or exotic. Oh God! Oh no! What's gonna happen? I'm exotic. Oh, that's a good thing. +2 hearts. Yay! We threaded the needle and it became a good thing. Local brigands. Commander of one of our war elephants has received reports of raiders. Yeah, we can spend the orders to root them out. Alright, before I forget, let's get another tutoring going. This is why you're unemployed, so you can tutor people. And we've gotten now a backload of civics. Now, I could use my specialists, my cabinet up here to do things. Or I can save my civics and pass some laws. Let me see what my current law situation is. Yeah, we want exploration, freedom, centralization. The only one we haven't chosen, the only one available law to choose is divine rule or legal code. Legal code, oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, the +10 orders, +10 gavels per active laws. That sounds really insane. We don't really have a state religion right now. I don't really care about this so much. This will have an upkeep of orders. We have extra orders. Yeah, let's pick legal code. This will pay for itself. It's going to cost us a lot, about 200 gavels, but it should pay for itself in 4 turns if I'm... Because we'll have 5 active laws. 1, 2... We'll have 6 active laws. Yeah, this will pay for itself in no time. So legal code. Great. Yeah, now I got a +144 gavel income. Yay! I'll take that. Excellent. That's perfect. I'm glad I caught that. I can convert to a religion if I want. Actually, I just have to not be ill. Can I be not unill here? Yeah, let's just end here. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, Ambassador Harapis has died. We saw that coming for a while. Hopefully we'll be prepared. Oh, good. My daughter gave birth. So she and the new husband got busy quickly. Queen consort Serenthor. Oh, my queen died. That's not good for my health. My son gave birth to a daughter, and my spy master has successfully... Oh no. We got caught. We got caught slandering. So now not only am I severely ill, but I'm in mourning as well. Local brigands. Piece of good news, the war elephant stomped on those rebels, trampled them with their big giant elephant feet. So +50 experience. The ambassador died. Now I can appoint my daughter, I think. Yeah. I think this is... Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. We've been grooming her to become ambassador, plus 64 in foreign opinion. We also have this Duke Consort Parmenio, but except he is minus 30 family opinion, which may or may not matter. Probably doesn't matter that much. But she's also plus civics per city, or plus culture per city. Yeah, actually, I think it's gonna be our our daughter. Our daughter, we specifically had her in mind for this, so let's go ahead and hire her. That's gonna make, yeah. So now everybody's in the positive relations. We can. Do we have? Yeah, we already have peace with King Bardia. We could actually get an alliance if we get just a little bit higher, I think. And the fact that we got caught the trash talking the Babylonians didn't seem to have mattered. Because, yeah. Yeah, well, that's crazy. Rome's a little upset at us, aren't they? Alright. Okay, so courthouse finished here. Yeah, we have lots of laws coming in. We actually have a lot of tradables to give away. Salt, incense, and olives. So if we need to boost relations really quick, we can use those. What is what can I do with the Vandals? Anything? I could send them a luxury. That'll give me plus 40 opinion. That'll give them to 100. And then we could... Yeah, we get a peace treaty with them then. We could. Tribal peace. That will... Okay. I guess that didn't cost us anything, which is good. Alright, cool. Okay, you just finished that. Yeah, we can build another hamlet. Why don't we do it right over here? Next to the Odeon we're about to finish. Okay, you finished a lumber mill, which is good. Finally getting wood. Thank God. Oh, here's another spot for a lumber mill. Go get... Oh, I can't. This guy's in the way. I gotta get him out of the way. Go over here. And build another lumber mill. Okay, you finished the courthouse. Great job. We're building an Odeon here. So a hamlet next to it would be excellent. Let's go here. Okay, you just finished infiltrating Damascus for us. I guess we're so rich we can actually keep infiltrating these cities. Because we're so disgustingly rich. Yeah, he's building an axeman. Let's go see what's going on in Anal hoe here. Anal hoe. What a... That's actually what they call... No, that can't possibly be what it's called. Anatho. Okay. Yeah, that's a much cleaner reading. So agent network is going to be 2,700. Normally I would go, oh my god, 2,700, but we're so ridiculously rich right now, I'm going to do it. And so now I see that they're building a worker. Yeah, we've already infiltrated a whole bunch of other cities when it was a lot cheaper. Paphos. Oh yeah, Paphos. Now here's an important pickup. We have to do this one very carefully. I want to get somewhere that's going to expand our borders. That's a good one because that's going to give us another forest to put a lumber mill in. Over here expands the border. Oh, why is the tooltip in the way? Damn it. Tooltip is being really a jerk right now. I want to see where the borders go, but the tooltip isn't letting me. That's really annoying. Damn it, I can't see. Maybe if I zoom in. Yeah, if I zoom in, it helps a little bit. So where does the borders go? Okay, so that'll give me 2 hills and a useless mountain. Alright. Yeah, let's get this one here because I need that forest. Oh, I don't have a citizen. Never mind. I can't do that. Actually can't do that. I don't have a citizen. Do I have a militia yet built? Yes, I do. Let's build walls. Or in. Again, let's look at our expansion possibilities. That will go into the sea zones over there. That's going to do nothing. Yeah, I mean, I could expand to 3 seas, empty sea zones. Not really exciting. Build a miner. We'll get my training points up. Or just build woodcutters for extra wood. Or a gardener. That'll give me more olives. That's certainly a consideration. Oh, can I appoint a governor? No, I haven't built a garrison yet. That's the other thing we have to do. Alright, let's go ahead and get the gardener. Tanis. Now, Tanis, we want to... I think this would be a good time to build another ship. Yes, we have a citizen, but... I think I would actually just want to crank out a trireme right now, get our navy going. It looks like we're the only player building ships right now. I'd like to keep it that way, so let's make sure we rule the waves with a trireme. And that's going to do it for this turn. Monasticism will be done in next turn, and we have another shot at getting chain drive. That's what we want right now. So if I understand how this works, okay, these cards are in the discard pile, right? And then there's 4 cards available, and we draw 5 a turn, so I assume they reshuffle the discard pile. I assume that's how it works. So we have basically a 20% chance of getting chain drive, if I'm understanding this correctly, so we'll see. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. This means this ambition is going to be exceedingly difficult now. Almost impossible. Unless we can rush production on those. But even then, it's going to be really hard. That means no more spending of civics. We have to build up civics for rush projects. That's the only way I think we're going to do this. Oh no, my son lost some charm too. Even worse. Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. So let's pick scholarship and then hope we can get it. Hopefully we can draw it. Hopefully we can draw change hive next turn. Now we're about to be on a 20 turn timer on both of these, which sucks, but there it is. Yeah, let's get scholarship, I guess. Upgrade Akhenaten. He is the governor of Swinnet. He can become strict, which is okay. Intelligent. That's +4 science. We're gonna get his charisma up. How old is he? 68. He's not gonna. Doesn't matter too much. I don't think we're gonna build infantry all the way down there, so. And I think our science production is pretty decent. I do want more civics though, so let's get charisma going. All right, this worker. Yeah, I could build a barracks. That's not a terrible idea, because this city is actually looking pretty good militarily as far as the military production. God, I got 6 specialists too. That's crazy. Discontent is up to 3. Yeah, we have to do something about this discontent. I want to start reducing it, but I gotta save the civics for rush projects. So we'll go ahead and build the barracks here. That's fine. What is this? The ministry. Oh, that's actually looks really cool. Let's build a ministry. I can't. Why? Oh, I don't want to replace the Shrine of Neath. That's a terrible idea. I want to build it where I don't have... Oh, there's a wonder. Oh, we need wood, but we can buy it. It would cost us 2,000. Yeah, and this is Wazit, our capital. We could really use the extra culture production. Okay, let's do it. We have the money. Let's do it. Alt. And bam. Oh, wait. It's going to use up 300. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I take it back. I can't do it. It's going to use up 300 civics. I can't do it. I need civics. Crap. Pass on that for this turn. I don't know what I'm not sure what to do with the worker. Maybe we can build something next turn with it. But I can't use my civics right now. I gotta start stockpiling them. It's the only way I get out of this mess is with civics. Okay, that's a watermill. I gotcha. Yeah, there's the museum. I don't think I can build it, though. I'd like to, but I don't think I can do it. Gotta save our civics. Quarry, I don't know. Here's an empty city. I should be able to build something interesting here. Yeah, there's a courthouse. I'll build a courthouse. Alright. I built my first axeman, really. Took me forever to do that. Okay, we have a zealot who's ready to take command. Okay, Wazit, we know what we gotta build. We have to build this up. I guess we'll go with the... Oh, wait. I can build a Forum 4? Are you sure about that? Oh. I didn't think I was eligible. I thought we had to be at, I thought we had to be at Legendary. Like my title, thanks. Maybe we can finish in time. Maybe. It's gonna take 5 years. Oh, this is for a Forum 3. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. Okay, we do that. Now, I'm really tempted to rush this right now. Yeah, it's gonna take 300. But then that gives me extra civics production for the other ones. Yeah, I say we hurry this one now. And then I'll start working on these low-hanging fruit next turn. So we'll go ahead and rush. Abydos. It's got a citizen. Let's get a stonecutter. Elath. Damn, these all use wood. I hate that, except for the axemen. Looks like our army's gonna have a lot of axemen in it. Yeah, this run's going pretty well, although it's really tricky sometimes to get these ambitions when your when your monarch keeps dying. It makes it difficult. Yeah, this is a very strong... Crossbowmen are strong. They don't have as much ranged power, but they got an 8 strength. X-Men are pretty solid. Don't want to build a trireme because that's going to go to the wrong zone. I think I'm going to build another axeman. Just have them crank out axemen. Sace. Sace is not a military city. It's a big, giant, gross city. We don't need a giant... You know, this would be a good city to convert to Zoroastrianism, because then I can make religious units with all this growth. Anyway, yeah, let's just get these citizens out. Yeah, let's get the rancher. Harsh words. The court moves forward with business even as the pall of death hangs over the palace. The popular general Nefertiti of Amunia has come to express her deepest regrets. However, she is critical of your support of the military. I mean no disrespect, but it seems your loss has left you fearful of bloodshed. Okay, look to the soldiers for... Oh, I gain an axeman. Or... Oh, there you go. I can... One so artless should not be a leader. So I leave my slinger. Oh. So no, I don't leave the slinger, but the general leaves the slinger. But I pick up a whole bunch of gavels, which I need. So let's do that. Monotheism or polytheism? I don't want to do this now. I want to save my gavels for rushing. So we will not decide right now. Judaism doesn't like me. Zorro's like me. I wonder if I can get Zoroastrian to spread. I would like... This is a Zorro city. If this city could spread Zorro to Sais, that would be kind of nice, because then I could build Zorro units. I wouldn't mind that so much. But we're in a bit of a pickle here. With the death of my ruler, that's going to put both of these on a 20-turn timer. And that sucks. I was hoping this guy would not kick the bucket at age 52. That was not part of the plan. Not part of the plan at all. Foreign relations are looking good, though. End of an era. 20-year timer on both of our ambitions. The second one is going to be really tough. I think we can get the tech one, though, because chain drive is adjacent. Queen of Carthage dead. New King of Carthage. General Chariot died. That's me. And then, yeah, I got a +1 courage on the tutoring. Great job. Messengers from the capital bring news of King Amenemhat the Fountainhead's death. All of Egypt mourns with the royal family. Hail, King Narmer the new and rightful king of Egypt, who's got some pretty damn good stats, I must say. I've been bringing him up the right way. Oh, wait, no, this is the dead king. Sorry, this is the new king. Yeah, he's got a bit of a charisma problem, actually. Not very likable. Yeah, greedy. He got the greedy trait, and that's kind of hurt. That kind of nerfs his charisma stat, sadly. He is a tactician, and he does have the stun target ability, which is nice. So we probably want to put him on a military unit. In fact, I think he already is. He's already on a spearman. So we'll just keep him there. Yeah, his charisma is costing me 12 gavels a turn. I hate that, but what are you going to do? He's half Scythian. Interesting. Patriotic fervor. Alright, how shall we harness this enthusiasm? Improve lands. Prosperous. Okay. All cities +2 gold per culture level, so that's going to be a fair amount of gold. +680 shields. We don't need that. But I become fierce, which is not bad. Encourage artisans. Okay, that's... Yeah, this is what we want, because we need Wasset to get to legendary. And that's 160 culture is going to help in that department. How close are we? Yep, that'll be a big chunk of the way we need the big chunk of the amount of culture we need to get to 2,000. So let's go with 3. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Almost. 2 more turns, we should hit legendary. Tribal peace offer. Okay, cool. The Vandals want peace. I was gonna do that, except I didn't want to spend my civics. So they're taking the initiative. I like that. So where are they at? 140. Yeah, I see how they have all these special units. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can recruit those units, because some of them look really good. Maybe if I can get an alliance with them. Maybe we can recruit their units. They're at war with Rome, though. That is going to piss off Rome if we ally with them. Air education. Alright. Now, he is next in... No, he's fourth in line, excuse me. My cousin. Let me look at the... hold on, before I decide this, let me look at the family tree. See what's going on here. Alright, so that's King Narmer. He's in charge. It looks like the heir is my princess here, my 2-year-old princess. This is illegitimate. And if I have a son, I believe she'll jump ahead in line because we're primogeniture. Oh, no, wait. Is it... Oh, maybe it's not. No, it is. It's agnatic. Yeah, agnatic, cognatic primogeniture. So if I do have a son, he'll become the heir. That's what I thought. So, fourth in line, you say. Where is he? Somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is, Duke Basis. Yeah, he's like a kind of a distant cousin, actually, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, she's second. She's my sister. So I gotta figure. Yeah, because of agnatics, this little kid's gonna get skipped. So that's why it goes to him, my uncle, and that's why it goes down to my cousin. I got it. Okay. Sounds good. Just wanted to clarify that. Oh, mercenary horse archers. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, we have plenty of money. Hire them. Retiring general. Nefertari the hero. Yeah, we have my queen. My queen is actually pretty good. Let's put my queen in charge of that. Oh god. Okay, we have to be really careful here. Oh, 7 wonders. Wait. How many no wonders do we have? We have 5. Capture... Control 10 Elder Specialists. Well, we did that one already when that's how we got to 5. We could do that again. Or we could just build 2 more wonders. I think we can build 2 more wonders. So let's go with that. That doesn't sound too hard. This is going to be hard to do in 20 years, though. I gotta say. Upgrade Nebbit. Chancellor. I'd say let's get... Oh, I don't want growth. Yeah, let's get the courage up 1, so it's not as bad. Alright, so we did that. I don't suppose I can build another hamlet, no. It's telling me to tear down my things. I don't like that. It's bad advice. I wonder if I could build the courthouse here, though. That would be acceptable to me if I could build the courthouse here. Yes. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to build something here because I want to expand the borders to the salt. Oh, I could also want to build a courthouse. So many things. Okay, let me go to here for now. I'll build a courthouse here. Let's just plop it down here. And then I want to build something over here so we can start expanding the border. Okay, now we... Oh, this is tough. Here's our sixth wonder. We can start it now. We have to buy the wood, but that's fine. It's not going to be that much of a big deal. But the problem is it's going to bite into our civics, which we're going to need to rush things. I hate... Yeah, it's going to put a crunch on things. Fortunately, we got a lot of civics income. Maybe we can get away with it. Let's start construction on the museum. But yeah, this is going to be kind of brutal. Let's begin. And now I just need to start construction on one more, and this should be locked up. Let me see what wonders are out there. Hagia Sophia and the Pantheon. It requires a holy city. Okay, we have a holy city of Egyptian paganism. So we'd have to build it in that city. But it's going to have to be one of these two. Where's my holy city of Egyptian paganism? Tanis. It has to be built in Tanis, which is over here. What else do I need? Legendary culture. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, that is a problem. So, yeah, that's a big problem. Tanis is nowhere near legendary. Are they? They have a long ways to go. They're getting 19 culture. It'll take them 94 years to get to legendary, according to this. That is a problem. There is a problem. And I have to build it here. So the only thing I can do is I have to get culture up in Tanis. I have to figure out a way to do that. Or get my hands on another holy city. That sucks that that's the holy city. You should have made my capital a holy city. That would have solved the problem. Now there's Nippur, the holy city of Zoroastrianism. I could go conquer that. I could found my own religion. These haven't been founded yet. What do I need to found this? So there are ways to found a religion. So if I wanted to found Christianity, I need 12 citizens. We got that. I have 25. I have to have a Jewish city. I don't have that. And it requires 2 global... Okay, that's... And it requires metaphysics. I think we have metaphysics. Yeah, so if I had a Jewish city, we would be fine. We just don't have a Jewish city. The Carthaginians have a Jewish... Leptis Magna is a holy city of Judaism. I could conquer that, or I could conquer Nippur. But I don't think either of them are going to be easy to take. What would I do? Manichaeism. How do I found that? Global Zoro cities, 5 of 2. Oh, global Christian cities. Oh, God, that's not going to happen. Yeah, so Christianity has to be founded before Manichaeism. Dear me, goodness, what to do. I might not be able to get this last wonder, because these both require holy cities. The only way, if I can, unless I can get Tanis's culture up really fast. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Yeah, we built Tanis not as a culture city, but as a military city. And that's why it's building a trireme right now. Yeah, it's that temple. This temple screwed me over because this made it a religious city too. Okay, let me move the worker over here and see what we can do with this patch of open land here. Can build a courthouse. Is there anything culture-wise we can build? Yes. Can build an amphitheater. Let's do that. And we get adjacent towns and villages too, which we do have. Yeah, we could always tear up these farms too. That's the other thing we can do. But yeah, let's go all in on culture on Tanis. And maybe we can do this. It's only going to take 96 years. Here's our new mercenary unit. You know, that's the other thing we can do. We can just take a city. Where is Nipper? Nipper's part of Babylon. It's over here. It looks like Nipper is already under attack. It's being attacked by the... it's being attacked by the Persians right now. We've got really good relations with the Persians. We could actually ally with them. I doubt that they'll give me a holy city. Yeah, it looks like the Nipper's about to be overrun. I wonder what happens when a holy city gets overrun. Does it lose its holy status? I'm not sure. Yeah, it cost me 400 civics to do a national alliance. And I have to be a diplomat leader, which I'm not. I wonder if my ambassador... Yeah, my ambassador, the best she can do is a national peace. And even then, I don't want to do it because it's going to cost me... Yeah, it's going to cost me civics to do that. Boy, it's tough to get alliances. You have to have a diplomat leader, and that's hard to do. Yeah, diplomatic leader. That makes it tough. What are we, a schemer or tactician? Yeah, alliances are tough. Okay, I think we're building a barracks here, so I'm going to move this... I'm going to move the axemen to the soon-to-be completed barracks. And let's go ahead and promote. Bloodthirsty sounds... Yeah, tough is good too. Let's get tough. Alright, this is the royal spearman who's now leaderless. Or, actually, axeman, excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to appoint my tutor, so let's not do that. As a matter of fact, before I forget, let's do some tutoring. Production in Wasset. Yeah, so here we have, once again, we have to go. We can't get Forum 4 yet because we need legendary culture, but I can go ahead and get my treasury starting to build up. I don't think we're going to make it, though. I don't see how we do it. Even with rushes, I don't know how to... 20 turns is not a lot of turns. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Let's get city walls up, I guess. Unless I need do I need a border expansion? Nah. Stone cutter. Printed scribe would be okay. I think city walls, though. I want to get this. I want to make sure this place is somewhat defended. All right, Duke basis. He's already got 2 charisma and 1 courage. Let's go ahead and make a let's go ahead and make him some kind of tactics student, or maybe a diplomat. Because if we need a, yeah, let's build on the charisma. Let's go rhetoric. Okay, you, the horse archer. We'll move up to here, and we'll promote you. Eagle Eye, very nice. Okay, and you can be promoted to fierce. And that'll do it. Are we married? I need to check here. Yes. Just checking. Another convert to Egyptian paganism. An ambassador has arrived from Carthage asking us to end our friendly relations with Babylonia due to unscrupulous merchants who have delivered poor quality copper ingots. They treat our messengers with contempt, he says. On account of 1 trifling mina of silver which we owed them, they feel free to speak to us in such a way. Alright. So I get to choose who to piss off. Let's see. Boy, our relations are really good. It's nice having the really crack ambassador on staff. So who do I tell to bug off? I guess if I make Carthage happy, we can almost get an alliance with them. Do I want that though? I want to steal their holy city though. Because I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll just do that. His father's disposition. Uh-oh, Duke Basis. He's turning out to be as daring as his father, Duke Peppy. So he could be, yeah, +1 courage, great. Alright, just finished a windmill. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a quarry, actually, next to all these mountains. Can never have too much stone, I say. Okay, over here. This is a Sayite worker. Okay, what can we build in this open field? We have not expanded. Watermill. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright. It's going to use up wood, though. Well, what can you do? Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I just want to build a windmill. Alright, that is a hamlet we just finished. Can we build another hamlet right away? Let's see. Yes. Let's get cracking on that. This worker... Yeah, we can't build any more hamlets for now. Ministry, where can I build? Can I build a ministry? No. Market, I can build markets. Yeah, requires culture strong. Tell you what, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to build a little access road down to Elath. Because it wouldn't hurt. Because Elath is going to start cranking out axemen, and the road will make it easier to reinforce various areas. That hamlet is finished. I can build another harbor. Hey, not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do that. It's next to a net. There goes all my wood, though. Okay, you've just finished building a quarry. Why a quarry? Why did I build a quarry there? Oh, is it... Yeah, I'm confused why I built a quarry there. That's very strange. Why would I build a quarry there? What can I build next to these groves? There must be something that has adjacency on groves. I don't think I want this quarry. I don't know why I built it. Oh, you know what's needed here? Actually, I need a garrison. Why don't I just replace this quarry right now with a garrison? Yeah, I'm going to do that. And that'll let me appoint a governor. I have no idea why I built that. So they're telling me to build a barracks here because of the adjacent garrison. I could do that, or I could also build a harbor. What's being built here, the garrison? Yeah, we could build a harbor, we just have to buy some wood. Yeah, that sounds good. Build a harbor. let's have you move up to here. Let's go ahead and promote you again to Bloodthirsty. This Axeman, let's promote him to Bloodthirsty. This Axeman is just gonna chill. This one only, this is a new camel archer, I think. So let's go ahead and promote him. There's no trees, sorry. I guess brave. Swin it. Yeah, I guess we'll get a master poet. Abydos. Alright, Fold Up Gorilla coming in with the big raid. Welcome, Fold Up Gorilla and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're out here playing some old world. I'm going to build an Axeman. I guess we'll get another military unit out. Memphis. Apprentice Scribe would not be bad. Okay, so we just finished a camel here. Yeah, we have pretty good training budget. We just don't have enough wood, so I'm thinking maybe an Axeman. Or we could crank out a citizen. Yeah, I'll build an Axeman. I kind of want to catch up militarily to the Carthaginians. They are stronger than us. Okay. Another convert to Egyptian paganism. A man in the Wasset market has been arrested for inciting the public. His crime. Holy teachings. Zoros are coming to my capital. Legendary. Okay, so with that, it's a legendary culture event. So that means we just hit legendary in Wasset, and that's what we're gonna need to get the level 4 forums and stuff. So I'm glad we got that. So now the question is this. Do we want to have Zoros come here? It's interesting they give you 2 militias if you say no. It's kind of fun. I gain a discipline if I say it outright say no. Now I'm tempted to have a Zoros, another Zoro city, because that would give. Well, here's the thing: Wasset isn't going to be building religious units for a while, because we need to focus on these legal buildings, or gavel buildings, I should say. I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at my production in Wasset. Yeah, so I got like 22 growth. So if I wanted to, we could start cranking out Zoro citizens or Zoro preachers. Boy, I got a lot of citizens unused in Wasset. Yeah, we hit legendary culture. Now Tanis is the problem. I don't know how we're gonna get that. 92 years. 92 years. I'm gonna go for it. I think it might be a good idea in the long run to get a monotheistic religion. So we'll do that. So now we're turning our backs on paganism somewhat. Had a revelation about his experience as a leader, huh? +1 discipline or +1 wisdom. Why don't you get your discipline back up to 0? Alright, that's the finished barracks. Let me go here and help build the road. Oh, wait. Okay. No, it's not letting me build a road. Why is that? That's odd. I wonder why I can't build a road. Oh well. I could build another mine, I guess. Yeah, let me just build another mine. Oh, I could build a hamlet too. Maybe later we'll build a hamlet. Let's build a mine. Oh, I can't build a road in the desert apparently. Damn. Oh well, okay. I could go this way. Yeah, we could build a road around this way. Yeah, let me build the road. Just have you chill for now. Let's go ahead and move you up to the front. And have you chill. You could be promoted for 200. Sounds good. Ranger. Yeah, Highlander maybe. Okay, here's Wasset again. So now we hit legendary. We can get Forum 4. It's going to take 6 years. Now here's the problem. Not only do we need Forum 4, but we also need Treasury 4 and Archive 4. So obviously the only way this is going to happen is if we rush. I'm going to go ahead and pick Forum 4 and see how much it's going to cost to rush, but it's going to really hurt us in the gavels, I tell you, doing all this rushing. But maybe we can do it in 18 years, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. If we rushed every turn, we could do it, but I don't know if we have enough gavels. That's going to be the problem. But yeah, let's go with Forum 4 first. The rush cost is going to be 490 gavels. You see the problem? We probably don't have enough gavels to do all this rushing. That's going to be the problem. It's too bad. I mean, maybe we get a different governor in that can rush using a different... Like, if I had an order governor, we could use orders to rush. A zealot could use shields with state religion, which we don't have. Requires patrons, which we don't have. Requires volunteers, which we don't have. Yeah, we could get a order governor. It could be done. And that would give us another option for rushing things. Okay, let me think about that. This governor is... yeah, she's actually pretty good, but she's not an orator. How old is she? Yeah, I'm not sure how old she is. And I like her too. She's good. She's righteous. She's 47. Okay, here's an orator. Duchess Paranib. She's debauched, but she's ambassador. Okay. Yeah, that's why we have her there. But yeah, she is an orator. Duke Consort Parmenio is an orator. He is currently unemployed. Unfortunately, he's got a really low discipline, so it's going to cost me a lot of money. Plus, he's got a discontent bonus. But I suppose I could put him in as governor just for rushing using orders. That's one way to do this. Okay, let's keep that idea. Let's keep that idea in the back of our heads. We're about to run out of these, so we might have to do this next turn. But in the meantime, let's rush our forum. Okay, end turn. And this is gonna, well, hopefully we'll get to draw chain drive next turn. We got here. News has arrived from abroad that King Bardia the Capable of Persia is dead. New king of Persia takes the throne, Artaxerxes. Governor of Memphis dies. Nefertari has died. Enid of Tanis has died. And I got a tutoring of thing going, so that's good. +1 courage. We got chain drive, so we're gonna get that ambition. We hit that successfully. I'm happy to say. So that's gonna give us 7 ambitions succeeded. This is 1/3 of the way there. I just need to figure out how to get treasury and archive up to level 4. And then there's the wonder one. That's a different one. Death of a governor. Governor of Memphis. New governor. I don't think it can be Parmenio, but maybe we can do a governor switch here in just a second. Yeah, maybe. She's our tutor, so we can't appoint her. Right. So let's put Duchess Consort Samu in. We're going to switch her from the capital, Wazit, to Memphis. So I'm going to choose her. And then Parmenio is going to take over and can hopefully rush things using orders. We have plenty of orders coming in. So hopefully that'll work. So let's go ahead and do the switch. So now, let's go ahead and put Parmenio in charge of the capital. This is using up civics, by the way, which is kind of bad. Parmenio is kind of a terrible governor, but he can rush things using orders. That's why he's going in. Too bad it costs so much civics, which we don't have. let's keep building a road. You just finished a courthouse, which is very nice. We're not ready for a new hamlet yet. This advice here all has me tearing things down, my lumber mills down, which I do not. Oh, I can build a library. A library? What's the adjacency on a library? +1 science a year per adjacent resource. There's only really one spot I can build it, which is over here. And if I do that, then I can't build a hamlet there. Yeah, I think we kind of ran out of real estate here in Paphos. I don't dare tear down my lumber mills. We need them too much. They're too valuable. I wonder if that can be upgraded to a theater. Is that a thing we can do, you think? No. No, I don't think our culture's high enough. Yeah, hopefully we can get I guess we have to do another border expansion somehow. Yeah, once we finish the walls, we'll get another expert in here and expand the border. So for now, just have the worker chill. Over here, this is the spearman. Let's go ahead and chill. Here's the camel archer. Does he want a general? No, that's my tutor. Speaking of tutor, let's have you do some tutoring. Do basis again, or Kemet? Let's do Chemnut. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're watching the war unfold. Wow, looks like Babylon managed to hold on versus all these Persians. The holy city of Nippur. Yeah, it's still Babylonian. Somehow they fought off the attack of the Persians. Looked to me like they were dead, but they fought them off. Where is Assyria going? Syria's at war with Greece. So I guess they're trying to send their units to Greece. That's a strange way to go to get to Greece. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what do we do with this little guy? Yeah, I mean, I can expensively infiltrate another city. But seems like kind of a pain in the ass at this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess we've looked into that and that. Let me just move let's just move him back. Let's just have you chill. Here's our new ship. I'm gonna have the new ship sit in port and gain experience. promote him. Overwhelm. Let's get strike. Okay, here's Wazit again. So we got this governor in charge. Now, fortunately, it's only 1 year in the archive. Let's go ahead and get that. So we can get these lower level thingies pretty quickly. Maybe we could do it. We still have 17 years. If the problem is getting level 4 is going to take a while. Those are the ones we're going to have to rush. So let's go ahead and get the archive. That's only going to take a year. I don't need to rush it. Maybe we can do it. Who knows? Sais. Now, Sais is the city that I would have liked to have gone Zoroastrian because we have nothing to do with all this growth. Let's see. Looks like windmills don't take experts, don't take citizens. Yeah, I got 4 citizens and nothing for them to do. Alright, let's get a fisher. Tanis. Alright, Tanis. Here we're back at Tanis. Now, we really need to get our culture up here in Tennessee. The only way we're going to get that wonder is by making this go to legendary. It's going to be so hard to do. Apprentice poet will help. So let's get it going on an apprentice poet. Lumber trade. Emissary from Greece stands before us. Our artisans have grown fond of the quality of your lumber. You can't have our lumber. Sorry, there's no. We have so little lumber. But they're offering us a peace. They're gonna go up in relations if we give them lumber. I'm just gonna go with the peace. So we'll sign a peace treaty with them, but they can't have my wood. Sorry. Luxurious trade. Bustling horde of merchants from the Vandals enter the court, bearing news that comes unexpectedly but not unpleasantly. It seems they wish to cultivate a new industry in Sais. Their tradesmen would provide the necessary essentials while you would front the monetary expenses. It seems the climate of Sais is uniquely suited to this endeavor. Okay, discover salt. Discover dyes for 900. Sure. We'll discover dyes. I don't think we have dyes yet. Yeah, we'll get dyes. Gifted inventor. A gifted inventor in Gortian has risen to national prominence, capturing the interest of the court. This is a developing culture event. We can get a court scholar or a military engineer. Let's get a thinker and a scholar. That's another person we can use for tutoring, I suppose. Yeah, I like that. So we just picked up Wisdom 4, Charisma 4, Wisdom 5, Charisma 4, Discipline -1, Semmat the Scientist. And she's an orator. How convenient. Yeah, she's an orator with less terrible stats than our current capital governor. Yeah, welcome, Semmat the Scientist. I might take you out of the... I might put you into a governor role here in a second. Against the Sophists. Copy of a speech given by a famed teacher of rhetoric has been the subject of much discussion at the Academy. Duke Basis comes to you late at one night, bleary-eyed and pondering. I've been up all night thinking about it. The speech says you cannot teach virtue, but then it says the study of discourse is the best tool we have to learn a virtue. I just don't understand. Well, the gods give out virtue, and we must use it wisely, or... yeah, we'll take the event. That's going to give +1 hearts, +1 military. Sounds good. Take another wife. A glorious delegation from Rome arrives in the capital with a marriage proposal. They wish you to wed a really younger, worthy Roman bride. We should consider carefully, as it might upset our current queen. It is a political marriage, and Sobi Knefru will understand. Yeah, I'm sure she will. I'm sure she'll understand perfectly. Or I can refuse and make her endeared. So where is Rome on naval relations here? Oh, they're at minus 24. It's not like Rome can threaten me. I don't think they have a single ship. I mean, I have not seen a Roman ship anywhere. So it's not like they can touch me. I would pick up a Wisdom 3 character. Why not? 2 wives is better than 1, right? So what did what did that do to my family life? She's jealous. She's still got a plus 60 opinion of me, though. Okay, looks like we might have gotten away with it. She's still at plus 60. But she is jealous. That might affect relations with the Vandals. We have to be careful. Oh, the Vandals, we might be able to ally with them. If they go above 200, maybe. Alright, what's this? Okay, you just chill for now. End of year. I'm thinking, let's try to reduce unhappiness. It's at level 1. Yeah, these some places are at level 4 though. Let's work on Memphis. We are now known as Narmer the Mason. And okay, got a new head of Zoroastrianism. My governor Swenet died. Governor of Amunia has died. And Duke Peppy has, my uncle, gained a wisdom. Okay, Duke Basis is done with his rhetoric studies. What does he want to be when he grows up? Good question. He's a 4 charisma, 4 courage. That's actually not bad. A scholar. Can become a governor or spy master. He can tutor children if he becomes the leader. If he's a leader, he can redraw text. That can be useful. Admittedly, and then he gets plus 3 science. Diplomat, though. Diplomat will give him more hearts, which that'll give him 7 hearts, which could be useful if we want to make him. Yeah, if we make him our ambassador someday, he'd have really good swaying opinions. And apparently the diplomat leader is the only one who can sign alliances. Alright, let's go ahead and go with diplomat. Death of governor. I think we have 2 dead governors. New governor of Swenet. Wow, we got a lot of candidates here. I don't really care about growth, so I don't really mind putting a cruel governor in. Yeah, right now we're past the point of caring about growth. Sabat, though, has a has an unhappiness reducer, which is pretty good. Also, my queen is intelligent. She can boost science. Let's go ahead and put this cruel person in. I mean, I'm getting some extra. Yeah, I don't care about growth. Then Amunia. This is our borderland city. So you know, if we had a vigilant candidate, she might be good. I don't want anything that raises unhappiness. So maybe we just put my Queen Consort Aurelia in here. Oh wait, I can't because I ran out of we ran out of civics. Damn it! So I can't do that. This is why civics is important. Civics is very important. I can replace a farm with a windmill. That's actually tempting. Build a library. I don't want to replace my garrison with a library. If I replace a garrison, do I lose the ability to build governors? To appoint governors? That's what I'm worried about. Maybe not. If I built a stronghold, that also would allow a governor. Thing is, I don't think we have a... Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't mind replacing these farms. We have plenty of food production. So I don't have any strong objection to tearing up a farm. Let me go over here and see what I can build. We could build the windmill. Alright, let's just build a windmill. Hang on a second. Let me see. Okay, so that's going on. Next unit. Yeah, let's keep building the road down here. We can build more mines, and the nice thing about building mines is when you put miners in, it boosts the military production. Alright, so we just finished that. What is this? Oh, a library? Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Yeah, adjacent resource. So yeah, this would be a good spot for a library. Okay, now I don't suppose we can build another hamlet yet. No. But our Odeon is finished. We want to save that spot for the next hamlet. So we'll reserve that for the hamlet. What's over here? A windmill? No, it's trying to get me to tear down my lumber mills. I wish it wouldn't do that. I have no interest in tearing down lumber mills. Zero interest in that. Not gonna happen. Yeah, there's no more real estate to build on. What I need to do is expand my borders either here or here. I need to build a specialist. Let me go to Paphos real quick, see what we're doing. Okay, we have one citizen. Oops, clicked out. Alright, so that expands to there. This would expand to there. Actually, I gotta zoom in because the tooltip's in the way. Yeah, that would give me 2 new hill spaces. build the woodcutter here. Grognerd doesn't have any citizens. So let's just build walls around Grognerd. Can I build a governor yet? No, I don't have the garrison yet. I think we're building it, right? Somebody's building it, I think. Yeah, that's right. It's being built here. Let's build walls. Back to you. Back to you. I have no idea what I want to do with you now. I've run out of ideas for you. Ministry. Where can I build a ministry? Maybe if I can buy... Can I buy that tile, you think? No, it's not going to let me. I think scouts can buy tiles. I think. Hold on. I have a scout sitting here. I can buy tiles, but it requires something I don't have. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just chill. I have nothing for you to do. I mean, I guess we could chop the scrub. It's 10 wood. And you also have nothing to do. Let's send you back to Jerusalem, where you can have work to do. Alright. As a matter of fact, maybe we send you over to here so you can help Tanis hit its culture goals. Ooh, yeah, there's a courthouse. But what we really want is an Odeon. Let's build an Odeon. Okay, here's our new axeman. I don't want to put Semnat the scientist on this. Need you for tutoring. So I'll just promote you to Heckler. And the spearman is just going to chill. And you're just going to chill. And you... I don't want to appoint a general. Just chill. I'm just going to send you here and have you sit around. Okay, back to Wazit. 16 turns left on the ambition. Yeah, so this Treasury 2 is only going to take 2 years. Archive 2, and then we have to go 3 on both. I don't know. We've got pretty good civics production, so I guess I can't complain. Yeah, Duke Parmenio is cranking out the civics at least. So it's going to take 3 years for the level 3s. So you figure 2 years plus 2 years is 4. Plus 3 years is 7. Plus 3 years is 10. So, and that will give me 6 years left to do 2 more improvements, I guess, which could be rushed. So I think we'll make it. It's going to be expensive, but I think we can do it. Meanwhile, in Memphis, can build an elder poet. Yeah, let's get an archive too. Elath. How much wood do we have? 246. I think another unit would be appropriate here. Camel Archer, maybe? Or the Onager. Onager might be. I don't think we've gotten an... Yeah, we have an Onager. We don't have a Ballista, though. I guess we could do a Ballista. Let's do a Ballista, just so we can say we have one. And Jerusalem, we have 2 citizens. Yeah, Stonecutter sounds good. And that'll do it. And that, guys, I shouldn't have clicked end turn. That was actually a mistake because it's actually 4 o'clock. So this is going to be where we're going to have to wrap it up here. But not to worry, we'll continue this campaign next week. It looks like we're on a course to get an ambitions victory if this holds up. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if I can pull it off. We're at 6 ambitions. This one's in the bag because we have chain drive already on deck. So that's going to be taken care of. This we should be able to do if we rush things, and if I haven't miscalculated. 7 wonders though is going to be tricky because like we realized just now, we need a holy city to build the 7th wonder. It looks like, and our one holy city doesn't have the necessary culture development. It needs to be legendary culture. It's going to take a while to get Tanis up to legendary culture. Like 93 years, I think, was the last thing we checked. So we'll have to see. So that 7 wonders could be a problem. I might have picked a bad one there. I don't know. Maybe if we keep building a whole bunch of culture buildings in Tanis, we can cut that time down a bit. But we'll see. We've already got an Odeon under construction. And yeah, there's actually I think a amphitheater over there, so maybe we can do it. It'll be a little tricky though. Maybe another governor, a better governor at generating, yeah, maybe a special governor to generate extra culture might be the ticket. Although we have a righteous governor in right now who's really good. Oh, we have an order, so this person can hurry things. Yeah, so many things going on in this game. Why is Greece taking so long? Holy shit, look at how many... They have a lot of units. They don't have any ships, but they sure have a lot of spearmen. Yeah, as long as they don't have ships, though, we can kind of thumb our nose at them. I don't see any ships. No wonder it's taking them so long to do their turn. They got so many units. The Romans are in the same boat. They don't seem to... Oh, I heard... No, the Romans have a bireme, so the Romans are actually a threat. Believe it or not. Carthaginians don't seem to have a navy. At least not one I can see. You know, I might be able to get a double victory point victory too at the 37-26. Yeah, if I could get the 52 points, we could get a double victory. But that'll be hard. But maybe if Greece starts losing for some reason, I don't know. Why is it stuck on Greece's turn? Skip animations. The game might be stuck. Oh well. Let's. The game is either stuck or it's taking a very long time. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Like I said, we'll be playing this again on next Friday, same time as today, 12 noon to 4 p.m. Pacific time. And then, yeah, join us again on Monday for more of our XCOM 2 Long or the Chosen campaign. That's going to be on Monday, again, same time as today, 12 noon to 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, yeah, guys, I want to thank you all for joining, and, yeah, we'll see you soon. Take care.